honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after Gallus, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing him out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former 3rd overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tough. It makes you gritty. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. First down from the 42.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Play fake, Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. Second down coming up.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty. He had to balance, focusing on the catch, keeping his feet in bounds.
Now Darnold off the play action. Headed out right. Into a crowd, and the defender comes up with it. That's Carlton Davis. And the Patriots get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Darnold's pass intercepted. The Patriots take over first and 10 at the
First and 10 from the 43. May will throw to get us started here. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. Into the red zone. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle.
No question they wanted a big play to begin the drive, but there's the monkey's paw. They got the big play, not the way they wished for it. Instead, well, they got to rally themselves to get right back out there after watching their opponent celebrate the end zone.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick 6 should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Now May coming off that pick. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That is exactly what he needed, Brock. The throw that gets him stabilized after a disastrous miscue early.
You know I love when coordinators show that kind of confidence, quickly reestablishing it with his quarterback, and now he can start playing like that pick 6 never happened.
They gain 11 on that play, and the Patriots will have a first down.
Crazy.
Operating from the gun, here's May. That's going to be incomplete. First time he's looked his back's way this game, but no results yet. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Crazy. What's up? Five.
Back to the air, it's May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
That was a whole lot of hoofing it all the way across the field before the two tight end and QB could find a window in that zone to get him the ball. He had to earn that catch in every single yard that came with it.
Crazy. Hey, here we go, start.
And he just get the play off. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Julian Love. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They're set up with it after the pick to end the first. Here's Cox. This is Fant working downfield. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that gives the Seahawks the first. All set to go now from the 35.
A gain of 18 on the play.
First and 10, Darnold. It's a catch, Jackson Smith and Jigba. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Oh, just a yard shot midfield. First and 10. And up to Walker from the gun. Ooh, he made most of that one. Didn't he give him 9 yards on that first down carry? A 9-yard rip on the ground there, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. Not much scoring to this point, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push gets them the first down.
He rolls to his right. Completed to his running back. And they take him down right along the 30.
You could do a lot worse than a quick little shuffle give sometimes. I like that play. That shuffle pass just keeps the defense honest, keeps them guessing a little bit. Normally goes for positive yardage, and sometimes you're even able to surprise that defense entirely.
Completed over the middle. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. And again, it's Darnold. Throw caught at the 6. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Patriots nothing.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Here's May on 1st and 10. He's throwing deep to the left side. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Rick Woolen with the INT. A lot of space ahead. And the Seahawks will have a shot at at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
You could feel them, Kate. You could feel the convoy. They were going. They thought they might have another one, but unfortunately, not another touchdown. But you know what? Not going to stop them from celebrating in another big game-changing play.
Walker on 1st down. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Christian Barmore with the play. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's on the left hash, 46 yards out. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Nice Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third.
Hey, what's that? Crazy.
First down throw for May. Finds Stevenson on the dump off. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
First down.
Five.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Hey, what's that? Crazy.
May now from the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now they face second down.
On the coverage.
Five. Here goes that. Hey, what's that?
From the gun, it's May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's fourth down. Patriots punt team coming out with former sixth-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. That one hits at the 6, but can't check up. It gets into the end zone for a touchback. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. They are in great shape here as we wind down this third quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another, and that could put this just too far out of reach. Here's Darnold, first and 10. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up second down. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. This is Walker on second. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. This drive in some serious trouble. It's third and 12. Third and long for him here. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
A gain of 22 yards.
Toss play. This is Walker. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45.
Toss, counter, drop. They'll take gains like that each and every time in the run game. This time, it's using some speed to hit the edge that continues to move them forward offensively.
And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Seahawks have the football, up a couple of scores to start the fourth quarter. We've set it downs from 37. Now an inside give to Walker. And his progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was.
Tackled by Keon White. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5.
32-yard line.
Line at the design keeper. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks about set to celebrate this win.
The 26-yard line.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Give up the gut to Walker. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
Seahawks. First down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Running with Walker again.
Seahawks.
And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
The Seahawks. First down. goal, Seattle.
Walker. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. Second down coming up.
That counter could never get started. Good chance someone on that line telegraphed that play because the defense was all over it.
And
Fortunately,
he gets in. Touchdown. The Seahawks keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. The Seahawks make it a 24-point ball game.
Patriots, nothing. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The New England offense running it out now. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. So first and 10 now from the 30.
Here goes that. Great.
May now. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Well, they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw. Swatted away by the defense. Good early win on that first down and knocked that one away. And now they put a little extra pressure back on this next snap.
yeah, advantage defense now. Offensively, you're behind schedule. Winning that first down often so critical in a possession.
Fires his man. It's Demario Douglas. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
To the air on first down. May forced out to his right. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop and only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
They go again with Stevenson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Seahawks.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Things going well so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former 3rd overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career,
Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Dre Greenlaw picks it off.
Darnold's pass intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
Well, Brock, I highly doubt all the plays will go as well as that one, but this coverage starts off the game with a major W.
that's all you could ask for right there. You come out so focused, so dialed into your game plan. You start this game strong, and you quickly throw a wrench into their opening script on the other side. That starts to play head games, and it certainly gives your defense a ton of confidence.
And he's short at first after a mile gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Nix from the gun. Challenges, double coverage, and it's intercepted. That is Nick Emanwari. To set up just shy of their own 45 after that interception and return.
It might be Captain Obvious here, but the team who wins today, Kate, it might just be the team who finally takes care of the football.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
From the gun, Darnold. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
16 yards. That's good for a Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Play fake, Darnold. Bails out of the pocket quick. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Now Darnold on the play action. On him again, and he goes down again. And hopefully they'll have some better block on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Seahawks bring it out the punt team.
For the Seahawks.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely. That'll be a touchback. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular
Yep.
right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. Shotgun snap to Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at 1st down here. A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. He gets Gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. 2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
And he's taken down at the 30.
And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. He'll call his own number. And that's when Reed goes backwards, Brock. They hand him a loss of 5. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Escapes out to the left. This is reeled in by Valdez-Scantling. And that tackle stops him after a solid game. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Keeping it on an option to the right. And keeping his own read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
22-yard line.
Darnold now to throw. Hits his running back. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 20. That's another Seahawks first down. 1st and goal.
Walker will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Need hardly anything here. 2nd and inches. They'll run with Charbonnet. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Offense up to the line fast. He gets it again. And this time he gets in for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks get their first point of this game just before halftime. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And they add 1 on to their first touchdown of the contest. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. This return starts at the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Looking to throw. That'll be caught by Troy Franklin. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Here's the final play of our first half. One final shot before the half. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. A one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. A great effort, but he got popped at the end of it. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half.
At their own 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. Here's Nix to throw. This is Ingram working the left side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That play good for 17 on a first down. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
49-yard line.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. 2 yards.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Nix now to throw. This is Sutton working the right side. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's of the first. We've set it down from the 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First and 10, he keeps it on the option. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up.
Man, it is tough to fool this defense with how they just react to these plays, Kate. They held that line, the QB keeper, it gets 0.
An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. There's the fake. Here's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Will Lutz getting the call on fourth down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hand. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He's stopped on the run back to the 27. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them because they proved last drive they couldn't.
2nd and 3 now. Darnold looking to throw. Hits him on the in route. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. They'll go play action. To the left and pulled in by Cup. He has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup.
He tries to sneak it. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
Kate, that fits under the umbrella of some coaches just don't want to mess around. That's about as conservative as it gets. Instead of taking some shots, which you could do in 2nd and short, they decided to just move those chains.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Here's a design run. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout.
Just about every draw play in the book is headed right up the gut. But that doesn't mean you can ignore those DNs and the pressure they create on the edges. You got to hold them off, and if you don't, the bad things happen just like that.
Complete to Walker on the check down. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
A gain of 4. And it's third down.
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on third down. He's back to throw. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. Got Olovich, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Broncos running their offense out once again. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points.
Hold on a sec. Ready. 180. Wait, hard.
Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They break the huddle. It's second down now. He'll look to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 9.
Now to throw. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
It's a gain of 30. And the Broncos
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
1-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards.
The tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
Offense to the line, second down.
Hold on.
Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Seahawks make the play that should win them this game.
Tendencies. So much a part of the game today with all the data out there. And it really felt like, Kate, that defense studied their tendencies. And they knew on second down the pass could be coming. Right call, right place, and big-time takeaway.
So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Antonio Gibson now to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Riley Moss with the pick. And the Broncos take possession down inside the 30 after the interception.
You know, Kate, so often they say that defense is just reactionary. They're just reacting to what the offense is doing. But I'll tell you what, when you got a defensive call like that, the right personnel, nickel coverage, right, the right defensive plan, it plays such a huge role in helping take the ball away.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down.
Second and 2.
Running it again with Dobbins. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains. Coming to the line, this is first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's second down.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
At the 6-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up
Third down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond a marker. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
a gain of a yard. And the Broncos first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Just looking here to Dobbins. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
Pretty easy for me to play armchair quarterback up here and say I just don't like that call on 1st and 5, especially when you get nothing from it. Man, that one stings.
Here's Nix. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Time for our second quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. 3rd and goal, here's Nix. And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get the game's first points here in the second. Cortland Sutton touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. They add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
And kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Andre Stevenson makes the catch. And he'll get up near the 38-yard line before going down.
8 yards on the pickup.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
At the 38-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
Patriots, first down.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First to 10 from the 43. From the gun, it's May. Has it downfield, working the left. He's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down.
6 yards.
That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
You've set it downs for him from the 31. To the air on first down, May. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Gain of 15. And a Patriot first down.
Almost had 6, but can't find in the end zone. Incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again, it's May. Now it's on the quick hitter. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
To Mario Douglas. A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and inches.
Running for it with Stevenson. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's good for a Patriots. First down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
May now from the gun. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get their first point to this game just before halftime.
Patriots. Umbrus Borregales on.
Well, good luck stopping the big fella that close to the goal line, Brock. I've always thought that the distance right there is just made for tight ends to score touchdowns.
Yeah, and it's not just the sport that you also love to cover in basketball. It's all about matchups. You get near the red zone and into the end zone, matchups become critical. And when you got a dude like this that's a mismatch maker, you feed him.
Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Yep, as expected, they're going to grab and start this one off. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. second left now on the clock.
Incomplete. Jabril Peppers on the coverage.
It's going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. The give to Dobbins to start the third. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Nix from the gun. Catch made underneath by the back. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. First and 10 now from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. And the Patriots will take over beyond their own 40.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It's 2nd down and 10.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, it's May. Henry on the catch. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. A pickup of 17. That's a New England 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's May to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. May to throw it. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And all set now. 1st and 10.
A gain of 27 on the play. 1st down, New England.
May. He's got it near the 8. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop was made at the 5-yard line. They'll run. Gibson. He'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they'll likely be very protecting of the only one they've got remaining. second and goal from the 1. Stevenson, and he's in for the touchdown. The Patriots grab the lead on their first series of the half. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7.
Broncos 7.
Now Borregales on to send it away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to get touched back out to the 20. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. Gets ahead, has about 5 yards. Jabril Peppers bringing that one to an end. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail, entering the 4th. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Running this with Dobbins. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Broncos first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
A give to Dobbins. And they find him after just a yard. And it's 3rd down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos down by 7. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Patriots make the play that should win them this game.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Stevenson. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Borregales on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots double their lead to 14.
Broncos 7. Andy Borregales.
Now Borregales on to send it away. This return starts to the 5. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And Bronk, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease. But back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Shotgun snap to Nix. That'll be caught by Troy Franklin. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. 1st First and 10, gotta score immediately here. Only one timeout left, and that clock winding down.
39-yard line.
Able to get it to Franklin. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
A gain of 9 brings
To
up
throw,
second
here's
and
Nix.
1 at their 48-yard line.
Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete, brings up third down.
Incomplete.
I guarantee you QB wants that throw back. I know most are perfectionists, and when it's caught just a bit out of bounds, you know it could have been just a little more accurate.
To throw. That's a first down, and he's still going. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Now the Broncos take their third and final timeout. Down 2 scores, no timeouts remaining. Long odds ahead of them. It's first and 10.
The 38-yard line.
Nix off the play action. But man, it's Marvin Mims. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Well, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown with the downs counted here.
And no doubt about it, Kate, you grew up watching and celebrating Jerry Rice running that exact route, didn't you?
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all the time, just like that one right there.
They've got less than 40 seconds to work with. Not impossible, but got to recover this kick. And the Patriots are there to bring in the kick, and that should just about do it in this one. First down from the 42.
Right, here we go, throw. Hey, what's up?
They're going to pass it here. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Brings up second and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10.
Crazy, throw, what's up? Hey, what's up?
Gibson here from the gun. And 2 yards all he can get. It's third down.
Gibson back here. He's brought down at the 39-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's third and 7.
Throw, what's up? Hey, what's up?
A counter give to Gibson. Defense contains him. That's going to force fourth down as he's dropped for a loss. So the Patriots come in and take a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they enter this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And kid, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll
this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10.
Yellow! Right side!
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. Picked up by the 49ers. He's got room to roam. And what a way to begin the scoring run as they take it back to the touchdown. The 49ers parlay the turnover into a lead. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Worthy now to return it. He's going well so far. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
So 20 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. One play and Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Nick Bosa makes the stop. First down run, get them 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. It's Pacheco again. He works this to the 38 before going down. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And now the Chiefs first down. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38. First down throw, Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. They come through a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
From the gun, it's Hunt. Still has room inside the 15. And he's going to have this all the way down to the 4. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Pacheco has the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs trim the lead to 1. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. So we've got tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Good work so far. He's got room. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
First play, he's going to throw. Purdy finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They've got it first to begin the fray. From the gun is Purdy. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Trent Duffy in to pick it off. And the Chiefs are stopped on the return just shy of their own here, 1st and 10 from the 34. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are finally stopped on the return. But they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Get set, get set. Hang around, up. Up.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers parlay the interception into points. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
That's pretty good reaction time, Kate, right there from that defense. The flow to get to the edge and cut off that toss play. What could have been a big gain is kept to minimal yardage.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And the 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. And this defense is going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down. Clock is ticked down. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and the country mile. Here he goes, 3rd and long. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
Gain of 31 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
15 more yards. That's another Kansas City
Going on
Chiefs
1st down, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
It's a gain of 9.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
7-yard gain. And the Kansas City Chiefs.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Escapes the pocket. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Dre Brown. And the 49ers are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Purdy on 1st down. Drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A gain of 4. It's now
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. From the gun, McCaffrey. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. This has been a trend, yet another interception. Picked off by Christian Fulton. And the Chiefs get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
interception. You know what it might be time to do, Kate? Just run the ball. Run it.
Looking to throw. Takes him on the out route. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Had a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter.
At their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it inside the 25. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers double their lead to 14. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And he tried to finesse that one far too much. It doesn't come close to the landing zone, so set this drive up at the 40. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Working quickly here.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
To the air, Mahomes. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
It's now third down and less than a yard.
Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
Certainly drop these quarterback keepers anticipating a whole lot more yardage, but I think it could be overlooked there since they did pick up the first down. If anything, they could see what kept it to a small gain over there on the sidelines, and they'll come back.
Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the 49ers get it back after making their third first-half interception. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas about protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who senses the need for a splash play and delivers.
Purdy now on second and 10. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. That throw was looking for Brandon Ayuk. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. McCaffrey on third down. Fights his way through a tackle. Has room down the left sideline. At the 20. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers stretch their lead to 21. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They're down 21 now after that last score, and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. First down throw, Mahomes. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the 49ers are going to have the football at the 48-yard line.
Intercepted. The Niners take over first and 10 at the
49ers to the line. First and 10.
Get set.
Shotgun snapper Purdy. Ooh, got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. They get about 4 there, need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
Air it out on 3rd. And the defender's there to knock this away. And that effort means it's 4th down.
Christian McCaffrey. Incomplete.
Punting muted out now. And he wasn't needed at all in the first half, partner. This is going to be his first punt. And that's well into the end zone, so a missed chance to stick them near the goal line. Instead, they're going to have the ball at the 20. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Search pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Chiefs who have possession, and they've got to get to work. They're in a massive hole. 49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. 3rd and long for him here. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. Flush down out to his left. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this second half. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30.
You know, it's pretty easy, Kate, as a quarterback, to see those safeties and corners. You really are so dialed into what they're doing pre-snap, post-snap. But these linebackers, the good ones, they're so sneaky in coverage. And what
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for a second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has his man, it's Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Let's see what they went with. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Buys time. Rolling right. Out left. Worthy makes the grab. Looks great initially, but he is short on that first down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the 4th down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Now can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
You run that sneak there because you know you can rely on trust with a capital T on the big fellas to do just enough. Get just enough push in the middle so that QB can fall forward. And as we just saw, it's really hard to stop.
Can't connect on this one. A rare miss. Been thrown for him all game, but this one didn't work out. It's 2nd down. Pistol now for Mahomes. And they pick him off again. And the 49ers take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game.
Mahomes pass intercepted. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
1st and 10 at the 27.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. We're drawn up for him. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Well, here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately the player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. And just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now it's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down. The Chiefs bring out their punt team. Well, here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone of football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They get 37 on play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Where you really see the QB evolve into a runner as soon as that open space came into view. Once he gets the ball and gets beyond the line of scrimmage, that athleticism is over, and he pulls away to rip off some chunk yards.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That one's incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
It's 4th down.
Distance is good, but not the accuracy. He just missed it left. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. A give to Pacheco to start the drive. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Getting an 18-yard pickup there. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
1st down. A gain of 18 on the play.
We've set it down from 37. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And this one's going to move them all the way down to the 25-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Right back to Pacheco. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
A counter kick here to Pacheco. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1.
The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
The 7-yard
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Setting up, second and goal.
Yellow.
Pacheco again. And he will find the end zone this time. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get their first point to this game just before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
20-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. One last play before the break. Final throw before the break. Oh, it puts some heat on this deep ball, left side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scotch. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Complete out to the right side. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9. Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on this second and inches. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Manages a gain of 3 there. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. Completes this one to Jahan Johnson. And they make the tackle at the 38. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Those routes across the field become oh so dangerous the longer that play progresses. It gives him more time to get free, wiggle away from that man-to-man coverage. With enough time, it's almost inevitable. He'll find enough space for a completion.
And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
There had to be a missed assignment somewhere on that play, and the QB capitalizes with an excellent gain. There's got to be an adjustment made, so even when the QB keeps it himself on the read option, that gain is minimized.
First down throwing from Hurts. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Makes it second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
From the pistol, Hurts. Had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. unsuccessful, and they have third down here. To the air on 3rd and long. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. They give to Barkley, left side. Drop flat, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. This one's caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles climb to the lead coming out of halftime. Dallas Goedert, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Remigio with the return. Things going well so far. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing about here, Kate, there is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he's stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs pushing to get within range for a game winner.
First down, Chiefs.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, because they dropped it behind the line. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Here he is to throw. He'll get it to Rashee Rice. Complete. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and less than a yard.
He tries to sneak it. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. They would have taken the entire defense, piled it on to stop him from getting the 1st down. Well done.
Pacheco gets it from the gun, and he has enough room to gain about 4. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. He look to throw it. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they get this down to the 28. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
10 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
I'll be the one to say, Kate, he gets up to that 2nd level, 15, 20 yards. We're rooting for him to take it to the distance. It's hard to do. It's tough to make a game like this happen in the NFL, but as you saw, still even tougher to take it to the house.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. The kick is good. He got it. And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up got the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Isaac Gorindo to return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
He had him, Brock. Throw was on target. Gotta help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that that was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now it's Purdy. His first throw is an interception. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And as he goes out of bounds, we've got a flag on play, likely against the defense. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. First and 10 for him now, following the penalty. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. A real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up second down and 21. McCaffrey right between the tackles. And his drive forward halted after a couple of yards. Brought down by Jahan Campbell. Let's see what they went with on third down. Third and long for him here. It's his running back. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time to make it fourth and short.
A gain of 17 yards. It's fourth down.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Here's first and 10 from the 47. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They go to Barkley again. And without much room, he's going to go down at the 32-yard line.
Taken down by Jair Brown. A Gateway guard brings up second and 9 at the 32-yard line.
Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have second and 9 for their first play. Hurts looking to throw. 49ers close it in, and down he goes. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
Defense's first sack of the game, Kate. We can now see some of the negatives, the trade-offs of his great running ability. When he tries to create, he can find himself going backwards, and in this case, a really big loss.
And that's a win for pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Results, fourth down.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. And he missed it. It's no good. And we continue to await It's our opening score of this ball game. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. From the gun is Purdy. He'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Gain of 15 there. And that gives the 49ers the first. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First down now, ball at the 33. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
Incomplete. Good coverage by Jacoby Dean.
Now Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
From the gun, McCaffrey has room into the secondary, and he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Hurts to throw. Finds a man right side. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. He gets a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Good, check.
Hurts tucks it, starts running. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch him behind the line. Back to the line they come, second down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
It's now third down and 14.
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Here he goes, third and long. Lasers this one deep down the middle. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the 49ers get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return. So first down from the 41.
Get set.
Purdy looking to throw. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Looking to throw, Purdy. McCaffrey gets the first and still running. And finally, they catch up to him at the 11. It's a 29-yard gain. And that gives the 49ers the first. Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Trying an inside give now with Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. The Eagles setting out their offense one last time in the first half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. First and 10. Here's Hurts. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So at the 20, here's second and 10. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. He's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's third down now. Philadelphia going to spend its second time out. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Third down here, need 8 on the play. They'll throw, third and long. Complete out to the right. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. Now, not a traditional spot we see teams going for it, but they only need a few inches. Looking to throw. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the Halftime Report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hughes.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. A 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Hurts on first down. Finds Brown right side. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
It's a pickup of 6.
Offense to line. This is second and 4.
At the 30-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Buckley. We'll cobble together a yard there. And it's Alfred Collins cleaning up that play. 49ers into the dime defensively. Third down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he's caught, he's got Brown. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the stop. I'm going to say at about the 37-yard line.
Dallas Goedert.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1.
At the 49ers 37-yard line.
They run it with Saquon. And they bring him down around the 34. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they take him down right along the 30.
4 yards on pickup. Second and 6. At the Niners 30.
Second and 6 coming up here. Hurts tucks it, starts running. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession as starts. They trail, but that lead is within reach. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Good, set. I know you, I know.
Hurts. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Good.
Throwing here, Hurts. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
No touch.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. And it goes to the hurry up here.
At the 9-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Good, set.
Back to throw, Hurts. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now 4th down, staring right at him.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual-threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense rises to the occasion.
And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Well, the pressure nearly got to him. It's still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. And send a receiver left. Back to the air on 2nd. Purdy. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back. 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Motion man is the tight end. He's going left. McCaffrey on 3rd down. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Short drop, but he still gets away a very good punt. Taken in at the 47. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on 4th down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. 1st and 10 from the 43. Hurts looking to throw. It's on the in route. And that is a big hit right after that catch. So the play limited to maybe just a couple yards. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Good, set. Trimmer.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. That's Diablo Lenore. And the 49ers will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And this one does not go far.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Get set.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. He will have the 1st down there for the 49ers. That should do it, Brock. They can take down this win. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. Just a yard shy midfield. 1st and 10.
And the 49ers 1st down.
Going run again with He is down to the 30-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down, San Francisco.
Line up the design keeper. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. prime time. Ajante Wester to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought up by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard's Lamar.
Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't. They drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. From the gun, Jackson, headed out right. This one falls incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long for him here. Buying some time right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And they come up big on third down there at the set. Jordan Stout headed out to punt it away on 4. And he can't evade the cover team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. So now it's the Texans' turn to take a field for the first time. And leading them out is a second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL. And it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. CJ was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Still first down.
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. From the gun, Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's down after getting us up to the 41. Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And someone stepped in, it's intercepted. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Somewhat surprising interception there, Brocky. You don't see nearly as many of those on shorter, safer throws like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Coordinators and coaches offensively look for layups, Kate. You like basketball, right? They look for layups, easy gimmies. And in the short field, that usually is the case. Not against a defense like this, and not a defense that has the awareness of what they're trying to do.
We're right back to Hill. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Hits him on the out route. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for Baltimore. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
Out of the gun, and give to Hill. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Texans' 3-yard line.
Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points to this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from NRG Stadium in just a moment. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for second and goal. Lamar out of the pistol. Finds his fullback. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
2-yard pickup. Brings up third.
Third and goal now. Can they find that final yard? Pistol snap to Jackson. And that is Cox. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
On the quick.
Back to work after throwing the pick. He's throwing deep to the left side. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw. Swatted away by the defense. Second and 10, still at the 28. Shotgun now for Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Third down, Mixon gets it, and he'll get them enough for a first down.
Win the early battle. Get no leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Trying to throw on first down. Looking underneath here to Mixon. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Houston calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. To the air, Stroud. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle.
Intended for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete. Brings up third down.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Final timeout called by the Texans. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. The ball's on 48. Here we go, first down. On the ground again with Mixon. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Keeping it with Mixon. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Had a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go, let's go.
Stroud off the play fake. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Malachi starts on the coverage.
All right.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Look at that power, deep left side. Oh, and he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbled it and drops it. He was trying to find Christian Kirk there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. He's looking deep once again. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down. They'll send out a punting unit. Tommy Townsend will kick it away. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. You see the Ravens making their way out now. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Hill again. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And it's almost picked and taken the other way. Took that check down throw for granted, didn't he? Well, he paid for it. It's 4th down. And this one hits first to the 3 before continuing on into the end zone for a touchback. Houston's offense back out now and ready to go. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. 1st down, Stroud. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got 2nd down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
Tony, here we go. Look at high.
2nd and 10, Stroud the throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Running with Mixon out of the gun. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. They're out now, ready to punt it. And he's only a handful of yards from his own goal line. He has it at the 33. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Handoff now to Hill. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. It's to pick up a 14 yards as the chains reset. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Now it's Hill. A solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Jackson keeping it himself. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Back to throw it. Completed to his running back. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
To Justice Hill.
Here's Tyler Loop in a high-pressure spot. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get on it there, and he did. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
Kickoff for Baltimore.
Pierce now on the return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans down by 10. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
All right.
Throwing is Stroud. And that's probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens twist the knife after that interception. Wow, they took it all the way back to the 20-yard line before being stopped. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. This one sent up for Lamar. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens take a 3-position lead.
Texans nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score.
Here we go, let's go.
They'll begin with a run by Mixon. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. Set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
18. What's that? Hey, uno Mars.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Throw finding his back. Mixon. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
It's a gain of 7.
2nd and 3 now.
2nd and 3 at the 45-yard line.
Running left is Mixon. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
The Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their 1st. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
at the 46-yard line.
Tony.
Back to throw. Stroud. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. A 28-yard pickup there. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. A give to Mixon up the middle. He finds him 6 yards on that 1st down run. Now at 4 seconds left, we've got a timeout. Not that the final play is going to change the outcome, but we will get one more snap. It's Mixon on 2nd down. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Return coming from the 6. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer too in the pocket. He's a franchise quarterback to build on.
One play in, Brock in his right is already in enemy territory.
First and 10 at the
Now give it to Hill. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to line that time.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Lamar now from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Nico Robertson takes it away. And the Lions force the turnover on the first series of this game. He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run.
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying. But once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed. It really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
22-yard line.
First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes second and 1. Running it with David Montgomery. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
22-yard line. Brings up third down.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches.
Here we go.
Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. That goes for a gain of just 1. And the Lions have a first down.
Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun. Goff. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. Lions well within striking distance.
20.
Goff on 3rd. He rolls to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look.
Makes the score Lions 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fielded at the 14. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And coming off our first points of the ballgame, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Hill now from the gun. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It's a loss of 2.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd 12.
At the 24-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. Hits his running back. And he gets it up to the 35, but this is short. 3rd down coming up. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. There's a reset. Here we go. With the 4-4. First down. Here's Lamar. Right back to Hill. This is caught. to 12 on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
That's another Baltimore first down.
Now an inside give to him. And he's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on play. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Looking to throw Jackson. We've got a screen to the running back. Oh, it looked like he was going to have that first, didn't it? But at the stop, they're going to be a little bit short at the 22. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Here's Lamar on the sneak. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of a yard.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10.
Here's Lamar. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
And the Baltimore first down.
From the red zone now. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get their first point of this game just before halftime. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens take a 4-point lead.
Lions 3.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. All right, keep it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. Get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. First down now, ball at the 33.
We know how hard explosive plays can be in the NFL, and so often they come via the air. What a great help for the offense to find an explosive play on the ground. Well done.
Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. So just a 1-point game here at the break, Brock, as we go over to the EA Sports Halftime Reports with our buddy Scott Hanson.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with a bridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hanson and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Play action here with Goff. He beams one deep right side. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. It's going to send it back to the line for 2nd. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stopped. They got him to 29. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Big set of downs from 37.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And he's going to work it ahead for about 3. 2nd down coming up.
Jair Alexander on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 40-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to go. Completed over the middle. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Complete.
And the Ravens make the recovery. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Handoff headed right. It's Hill. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
At the 46-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Rolling left, buying some time. Completed to Flowers. And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to claw some back. They make it 3rd and short. They give right up the gut to Hill. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. They go right back to Hill. Will be yard at most there, and it's 2nd down.
The tackle by Jack Campbell. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 39.
Work against the blitz. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's good for Ravens 1st down. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Ravens clinging to a 1-point lead. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Run drawn up here for Lamar. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock. It might see them burn timeout. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Out of the gun. Get to Hill. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
He'll throw it. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Here's Tyler Luke in a high-pressure spot. This a 54-yarder. Got all of it, and this is good. And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away.
I'm going to give a little credit to their defense right there, Kate. Sudden change situation. The offense fumbles, and you've got to find a way to hold them to the field goal, and they just did.
The Lions getting ready to return to the field. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. Taken in by Williams outright. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
It's a gain of 7.
2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
You look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens make the play that should win in this game.
2nd down's a prime passing down, no matter what down or distance to the chains. Defenses are always aware of that. And really nice job there in coverage to blanket the field and step in front of the likely throw for the pick.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Damian Pierce now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. And here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on the route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Second and 3 now. Keeping it with Mixon. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Keeping 8 on that one. And it'll be first down Houston. And if these guys are not careful, he's going to run this opening drive right into the end zone.
Yeah, I think we're seeing and feeling an offensive front running back who've come ready to play. This defense, they may want to buckle their chin straps a bit.
And this one is knocked away from the intended targets. Good start from the defense here. As that incompletion brings up second down.
The coverage by Jack Campbell.
Shotgun now for Stroud. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They were testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. Third down.
He was covered by
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, Mixon gets it. They stop him after a gain of about 3. So looking at fourth down. The Texans set to punt. Deep for the Lions, Khalif Raymond.
The Lions take over.
So the Lions take the field for their first drive. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback. A guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills. And it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Goff to the air now. Dumps it off to his running back. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
That just might be a throw he regretted as soon as you let it go. I know that feeling. He was doing all he could to find a completion down the field, but they were all over that check down, ready to turn it into a negative play.
Finds a man right side. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
Number 15, Amon-Ra St. Brown. A gain of 9. It's fourth down.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Running for it. Here's Gibbs. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. And now some great field position.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up second down. Running with Mixon out of the gun. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. It's going to bring up third down.
Back to the 28-yard line.
Here we go.
Third and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after a short game.
There'll be some good old attaboys over there for that defense right there, rallying to the tight end. Oftentimes on third down, those tight ends move the chains. That was not the case as they pursued and stopped him short of the sticks.
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this fourth down. This is a 42-yard look from the left hack.
Makes the score Texans 3.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Detroit getting its offense set for their second try. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. Out of the shotgun, Goff. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
For Jameson Williams, incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Ball on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. Second and 10.
Like 20.
From the gun, Goff. He's going deep this time. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Texans put together a wonderful return. Gets it back inside the 40 following the interception. We've set it down from 37.
11. Here we go. 19 Texans. Hey, we're out.
Tried to throw on first down. His shot downfield will wind up incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And now it's second down.
All right.
Out of the shotgun, again to Mixon. And they'll fly ahead for a few. It's third down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
Third down.
Hey, King. Why Tony? Hey, Uno Mars. Bucky.
They'll air it out on third. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Completed to his running back. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this fourth down. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder.
Makes the score Texans 6.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Houston.
Reynolds with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And Brock, these guys are still searching. They are still searching for their first points, but beyond that, they don't even have a first down yet.
Not even one?
No, they're still searching. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind line. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a first down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass, when they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
Throwing is gone. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Texans will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception, and that return on top of it. Texans to the line. First and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
First down, Houston.
From the gun, Stroud. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grow their lead just before halftime. Tank Dell, the touchdown.
Fairbairn lining up for the extra point.
Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans up the lead up to 13 points.
Lions, nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. On first down, it's Goff. Connects on run to Jameson Williams. And they're going to catch him right as he gets this to the 30. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 30.
Goff back to throw. It's his running back. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Goff on first and 10. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Azeez Al-Shire has it. And the Texans might be able to get some points late after the interception. So fresh set downs now from the 39.
On the quick, right?
Nixon on the toss. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Tackled back at the 41-yard line.
So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Ron Hughes.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. That's Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line.
13 yards.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
The Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun snap here, Goff. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Number 87, Sam Laporta. 2 yards on the pickup. It's
yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Ran into a wall that time. A couple guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
To the air on 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
Out of bounds at his own 49-yard line.
All right, looks like this is the moment. They're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on 4th. They'll go for it. Goff. It's off. Trying to get to Williams. And they make the tackle at the 38. They stun this defense. They pick up 14 on 4th, and they pick up the first down, too.
That's good. For the Lions. First down.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
At the 38-yard line.
Off the gun, they go with Gibbs. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down.
At the 29-yard line. It's gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Another one for Gibbs. And that short gain is enough for a reset down. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
Another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Taken in by Williams outright. And he gets this forward to the 19. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Go tonight. 120. Hold on. Check.
Now gone. Right, reels it in. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brooke, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
On the ground, it's a give to Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
The kicker on.
Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions get it back to within 6.
13. Lions 7.
They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And the Texans secure that kick, no problem.
Is recovered.
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Here we go.
Shotgun now, first round. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
17 yards.
That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. So a new set of downs.
It's
Here we
a gain
go,
of
first and 10.
17 yards.
To the air, Stroud.
First down.
The pass falls incomplete, but was there a reason for it? We see a flag out there. He was too far downfield at the time of the pass. Gotta stay within a yard of the line. That'll back him up.
South. Hands this way. Why Tony? What?
Stroud. Brought in right side. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
It's a gain of 23
We
yards.
reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
Another
Texans leading by 6.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with first and goal. They're going to run here. It's Mixon. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
No gain on the play.
will set up at the 9. It's second and goal. They're going to pass it here. Trying to set up a screen for Mixon. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into third goal. And the Lions calling the timeout. They're first.
Here we go.
Mixon on third goal. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Well, these are the moments that I just live for up in the booth, man. What are you going to do as a play caller? You're going to go for it now? You're going to try to slam it in? Well, if so, you better get a whole lot more movement than he did right there.
They're going to run for it with Chung. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should got this win.
Touchdown, Texans.
Fairbairn now for the PAT.
For the extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Texans bump the lead up to 13 points.
Lions 7. Kaimi Fairbairn.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. This makes it up to the 25.
The Lions take over first.
Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
And shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
At the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
From the gun, Goff. That's caught. He found some space. He gets loose down the right side. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Lions get it back to within 6.
Texans 20. Lions 14.
Setting up for a decisive onside kick here, just under 45 seconds left. And the Texans get on this kick, and that should do it for this game. They get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set, 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Second and 10.
On the ground again with Mixon. They call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's third down. The timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. Setting up for the kneel down on third. Drawn up for him. So the Texans come away with the road win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one. How close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game. You tense.
Return time is underway. Brandon Codrington to return it. Making some progress here. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. First down of the game for James Cook. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up second down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Another one for Cook. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. Cowboys bring out an extra defensive back on third. Third and long. They're going to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. On fourth down now, up comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills.
In punt formation for the Bills.
He fields this at the 18. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, that's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. With his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 1 yard gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Dak now from the gun. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's down to almost... Nope. Actually going to give him the 30 here. That one hits for 30. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
47.
First down, here's Dak. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have second and pretty long here. Dak to the air here. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down. Third and long for him here. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Matt Milano to pick it up. Well, partner, you know this one firsthand. Getting them behind the sticks really limited what the call could be on the offensive side, and no doubt helped set up that INT.
Unfortunately, I sure do. And when you're in these situations, you got to have self-talk. You really do as a quarterback. You got to tell yourself, third and long, extra long like this, protect the football. Protect the football. A punt is okay. Quarterback extra aggressive in the defense. Well, they did exactly what they wanted to do. They took it from them.
Flushed out of the pocket. Brought in along the sideline. No gain on the play, but an impressive catch all the same.
You want to know why we see so many gray hairs, Kate, on these D coordinators we meet with? It's plays like that. These D coordinators hate quarterbacks can escape the pocket, escape the blitz, and make you pay with completions.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Defender arrives series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing again is Dak. He's trying to go deep again. Oh, it's an interception. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills get it back with a nice return to boot down inside the 30.
Well, somebody did their homework this week, Kate. I remember walking in on Tuesdays, our off day in the NFL, and Peyton Manning had our coach, then Jim Caldwell, QB coach, write up every tendency of that opposing defense, every down and distance. And like a brilliant, beautiful mind, he studied it all, and he knew what was coming. Well, that time, the defense, they did their homework. They knew what was coming, and they got the critical interception.
Again, it's Cook. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. Cook runs it in, touchdown Buffalo! The Bills get their first point to this game just before halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. Return starts from the 16. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake.
Seen this happen before, partner. 3 interceptions in a row. We're going to spare the quarterbacks who've done it. Not going to mention any names, but man, not a list that he wanted to join.
Yeah, he probably stopped throwing the ball. Like, stop throwing. You see that out?
No, that was that one. Yeah. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Now Allen off the play action. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Bass's kick is good. And our first half ends with 3 points. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. 3rd quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. 1st and 10 from the 32. Back to work after throwing the pick. Chased out to his right. Rolling. Oh, brother, it's another interception. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made. Well, just when you think things can't get any worse, Brock, I am not sure what you call it, because I don't think I've ever called it 4 straight drives ending in an interception.
Oh, is it form?
And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
It's second down.
Here's Allen. He's going to push one deep down. He connects on the deep shot. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
First and 10.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Allen will hold on to this. Oh, the football's loose. And the Cowboys scoop it up. So they steal away possession and add some extra yards for their offense after the fumble return.
You know, Kate, I one time had a coach tell me, hey, listen, I need you to be more of an artist and not a blacksmith. I need you to create. QB here does a great job creating, trying to buy something out of nothing. Unfortunately, as the clock ran out, that ball's punched free, and he gives it away.
Throwing on first is Prescott. He's loaded another one up. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. It sure seems like they have found the wrinkle in their coverage that this QB just can't quite read, Brock. Got him on a pick on the last drive, and they should have had him again right there.
Kate, I can't tell you how lonely a feeling this is.
Yeah.
One intercept.
Oh, no, they get him yet again. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. This is a design run for Allen. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Cook trying this one up the gut. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
The Bills, first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Now Allen going to the air. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now it's third down.
6 yards to go.
We'll air it out on third. Has him on the quick hitter. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills take a 3-possession lead.
Cowboys, nothing. Tyler Bass to kick off.
Bass now to kick this away. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And if we're being honest, Brock, this game already over. It was a while ago, but still something for this offense to play for. They can try to avoid that shutout.
Yeah, it's kind of like a game, like baseball, right? You're looking up at that scoreboard, and you know it's impossible, but find some momentum, something good to build on for next week.
This ball is caught by Tolbert. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a down first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Prescott on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's another Cowboys.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. They've got first down here from the 36.
Yeah! Wide 80. What is it?
Give to Williams from the gun. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second
7
and
yards
3.
on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
They were going to 53. Hey, 47.
Dak off the play fake. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Hey, kill. Here you go. Wide 80. What do you think?
Running for the marker with Williams. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. Give him 5 on the play. And that'll be good for Dallas first down.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Here we go, 47. Hey, check him out. Right.
From the gun is Prescott. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get it back to within 2 possessions. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. The Cowboys cut the lead down to 10.
Bills 17. Cowboys 7.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the Bills are able to secure this kick.
Illegal touching. Offense.
Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. Now run by Cook. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
A gain of 13 yards.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. Into the hands of Knox, complete. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today. And boy, did they ever. Once they got going...
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Laviska Shenault to return it. In the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can be able to play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first. All set to go now from the 35.
First down, Bills.
First down, and they go right back to it. Winning their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Offense to the line for second down.
Brings up second and 11 at the 34-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down.
Bills, first down.
Here's a give to Cook. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. He's got it on the bootleg. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Throw here, third down. Buying some time left. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down. Offense already looking like they're at mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. They'll run it with Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Working from the gun, it's Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
And the Bills, first down. First and goal, Buffalo.
This is Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get some late points and the lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Nothing. Tyler
Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
on the return. The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. Mayfield comes out throwing. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a pickup of 6.
Offense to the line. This is 2nd and 4.
At the 33-yard line.
Irvin here from the gun. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game.
A gain of a yard on the play.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Mayfield now from the gun. Out left and Ott makes the grab. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
To Cade Otton. 1st and 10 at the
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Going to the ground again on 1st. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd down now. They need 7. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Pitch made by Bucky Irving. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Baker. He's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Chenault on the return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Only a half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Headed out right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They step up to a 2nd and 11 here following the sack. Allen looking to throw. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And this is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Flushed out of the pocket. He's got Khalil Shakir. He's got it in the red zone. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. And just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. From the left hash, 34 yards away. Bass's kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And his drive will start inside the 25. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Trips left here as they get set. 1st and 10. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. Baker now from the gun. Right side, hauled in by Godwin. And they come up with 7 following that flag. That sets up 2nd and 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the
2nd down now, 7 to go. From the gun, Mayfield. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. And the Bills get the football back after returning this to the 15-yard line.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. This is Cook on the handoff. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Bills first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Cook scores! Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills push their lead further to start the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Buccaneers 7. Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Tampa Bay are ready to head out to the field. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little simply to what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
A gain of 17.
That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Down. 1st and 10 at the 37.
Once again, Irving. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Here's Baker. That's Evans making the catch outright. Finds a little room there and gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Baker now. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Shaq Thompson. And he's going to bring this back for the pick 6 and a Buffalo touchdown. Bass on for the extra point.
Tanner Bass for the extra point.
The point after splits the upright. And the Bills take a 3-possession lead.
Buccaneers 7.
Now, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Tucker now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Give to Irving to stop this drive. And he dropped him with a big hit. But that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chains moving too. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Yeah, you want to get above 5 yards of carry?
1st and 10.
Well, put together runs like that. And I'll tell you what else a run like that does, Kate. That sets up the play action, right? When you really just gouge and gash your defense like that, next time you run that action, they're going to be thinking running the ball. Go right over their head.
Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing, Baker. Hauled in by Godwin. And they are going to have to face a 3rd down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Third and a lone yard coming up. Irving gets it on the draw. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up.
4-yard line. A gain of only a yard. It's fourth down.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Matt Milano in to pick it up. And the Bills bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down.
Result of the play.
All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10. Now it's Cook. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the 18-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. Not much space available there. Maybe two. That brings up third down.
At the 16-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Another one for Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
He was brought
Give
down
him 3 on the play. It's going to be 5 to go on fourth down.
gain of 3. It's fourth down.
So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Chase McLaughlin to kick
Ball
off
is
for
teed
the
up.
Buccaneers.
Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And the tackle is made as he gets it out to the 32. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
It's intercepted on the first play of the game. That's Antoine Winfield Jr.
Intercepted. The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
There it is, partner. Tough to resist starting the game with a deep shot. I know you know that. It is aggressive, but also very high risk, high reward.
It is, Kate, and you know as an offensive player, especially as a quarterback, you go to bed that night, these plays are scripted. You're going to come out, you're going to take a shot. There you got to show a little restraint. If it's not there, and that defense has the awareness they just did, boy, you got to be real careful to not give them an opportunity to do what they just did and make a huge play defensively.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Right back to Irving now. Will knife his way through for pick up a full.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 28-yard line.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5. Now here's Mayfield. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 7 yards on that pickup. And the Bucs have the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Baker to throw. Completed to his running back. He is down to the 30-yard line. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
36 yards. That's another Buccaneers first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
First and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. To throw, Mayfield. Looking right, and he finds him. And that tackle stopped him after a solid gain. Five still to go here. This is second down.
24-yard line.
On the give, this is Irving. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Working quickly here.
A gain of 6. That's another Buccaneers first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Got him the first. Now Irving on first. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Ready to go with our second quarter. Buccaneers with the ball and a chance to score. To throw is Mayfield. He's got it over the middle. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short.
A gain of 10 brings up third and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Mayfield looking to throw on his third and 1. Lewis caught. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get the game's first points here in the second. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Cowboys nothing. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score is 7-0. First down, here's Dak. He finds Pickens left side. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. What a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That's complete, it's Javonte Williams. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they home down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. Prescott on 1st and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was slowing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Christian Isian on the cover.
Throwing again is Dak. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he's going to be stopped well shy of that first down marker. Call it a yard. That means 4th down coming up. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit.
Formation for the Cowboys.
And this punt lands in the end zone for a touchback. The Buccaneers and Baker Mayfield ready for this next possession. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Drive begins with a run by Irving. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 20-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. That's caught. He found some space. 30 into the red zone. And in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers grow their lead just before halftime. Roslin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. First and 10. Here's Prescott. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. Prescott here from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release. It definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd. Give to Williams from the gun. He just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. Well, it wasn't a great spot for them to start, but still, they had some cushion there. Pretty surprising seeing that one driven all the way back for a safety.
Yeah, that's got to be coached into every run from that danger zone. You get the ball and things don't look good, Never, ever the time to be a hero down by the goal line. Go down. Get out of bounds.
Yeah.
Just don't work it so far back that a safety could ever come into play.
Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense.
Automatic first down.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First and 10. It's Mayfield. That one's complete right side. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34.
34-yard line.
Baker now from the gun. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
It's a game.
Offensive line fast.
That's another Buccaneers.
Looking inside the red zone. That's caught. It's Godwin again. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers get more points to end a lopsided first half. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers stretch the lead to 23.
Cowboys, nothing.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Turpin with a return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
One last play before the break. Running back motions right. Final throw before the break. This is a heater going deep. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up second down. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Just hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he's out a little short of the 30. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
He stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Here's the give to Irving. And his short game gets them a new set downs.
So often, one of the things you have to teach running backs at the NFL level, you don't always have to hit a home run. Especially in short yardage situations, just go get that single and move the chains.
First down, and they go right back to it. They stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
Brought down back at the 36-yard line.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. From the gun, Mayfield. Short pass brought in. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good for a first down.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Baker now off the play fake. Absolutely fires this one right side. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Chris Godwin. Donovan Wilson on the coverage.
After the incompletion. They come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Baker. Out left, and Otten makes the grab. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Got his man. It's Otten. And they stop him. He's marked down on that 18-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
Another Buccaneers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard
In the red zone now. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Irving on the inside give. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. Well, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to be set up in goal to go after a great return down inside the 10. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he takes this down close, up to the 3. Give him 7 on the play, and now they have 2nd and goal. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal. From the gun is Prescott. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Touchdown to bus for him here as they set up 3rd and goal. Williams. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Just a 1-yard pickup there. Now a call to make on 4th and goal from the 1. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. And the shutout stays alive in the 2nd half as that pass ball's incomplete on 4th and goal. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10.
20.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Gained a little bit there. Kind of feels like a gain of nothing. You know why? Because you're still playing with your backs against the end zone. No real breathing room and no margin for error.
This is Irving on 2nd. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
Brought down at his own 8-yard line. A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Completed to his running back. And how is that for some breathing room, huh, Brock? Gets him away from the goal line up to the 20.
A gain of 12 yards. And the 1st down.
Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.